I don't know if I got everything ready properly. Let's go find out. It is a mystery that we're discovering together. Oh, it looks mostly good. Hi everybody, hello, hello. I am so wiped. I am the world's sleepiest streamer. Like, what? Sleepy streamer is sleepy by default, and sleepy streamer did a lot the last couple of days, so sleepy streamer's now fucked. Oh. But yeah, apologies for the opening music. I've been watching Ella doing his Resident Evil 4 randomizer runs, especially the heartbreaking the heartbreaking throw at the end of the last one. And it's kind of been, that song's been kind of stuck in my head. Alright, let me have a look at these. Violet, thank you so much for the 10 months. Pyuk, thank you for the 35 months. Centric, thank you for the 17 months. Sheba, thank you for the 95 months. Paul, thank you for the 15 months. Agenso Ranger, thank you for the 14 months. Lucky Lad, thank you for the 20 months. That one Canadian guy, thank you for the 21 months. Crazy Shadow, thank you for the 8 months. Big Act, thank you for the 500 bits. And Friendly Elephant, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, thank you, thank you. Lucky Old Man, thank you for the 2 months at tier 2. Thank you very, very much. I'm not happy that he threw because of like his own mental state. But the RE4 randomizer in particular is very, very good. I've been enjoying it a lot. Thank you, Nova and Burvilles. Thank you for the 30th month. 30 months. Jesus Christ, the 30th month. Nova, thank you for the 28 months. And Deluge, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very, very much. I genuinely think that my brain is just not, like, firing today. I'm genuinely struggling. Oh. My favorite thing was yesterday in particular, I think it was. Or maybe it wasn't yesterday, maybe it was the day before. I don't remember when it was. But he was tired after a dentist visit, I think it was. And someone in chat, like... I didn't even see what the one guy was, but I think someone in chat basically gave him shit about how streamers can't wake up at the same time as everyone else without getting tired. And it triggered him and triggered me because you cannot just go straight to bed after finishing streaming. So as a streamer, you will be up until 3 AM basically because you're too wired. And he basically spent like the next 15 minutes losing it over that one comment, and I felt that so bad. I felt it. So I've been having fun. Resident Evil 4 randomizer is a lot of fun. Been enjoying it. Oh, I'm very sleepy now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sunday Roll, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you very, very much. It is true though. Oh, Vestibon, thank you for the 35 months at tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, it's like I got like dog hair just flew into my mouth or something. It was awful. Alright, see for yourselves. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very, very much. Are we healing silently today? No, no. What we are doing today, Chetos, is we have been approached. We have been seduced by another Sega/Atlus sponsorship. So today I will be checking out their new video game, Metaphor ReFantazio, which people have been asking me to play anyway, so very excited. You ever get like have you ever had a situation where you're very tired, but it suddenly becomes incredibly important that you pronounce a word correctly? And like, as I wound up to that sentence, I'm like, please don't fuck up the pronunciation. Lexicon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very, very much. My brain is just mush. What is the difference between a metaphor and a simile? A metaphor actually uses the words, like it directly compares something to another thing. Like it will actually use the words like a thing, I believe. Or it's the other way around, I don't remember. Where are you bringing me back to my high school English lessons? Amokira, thank you for the 40 months. And Arjuna, thank you for gifting 7 subs. Thank you very, very much. I got it backwards, the other way around then. Yeah, simile is like or as is a direct comparison. That's right, yeah. I knew it, I just flipped it around. Obi-Wan Kenobi, thank you so much for... Oh, welcome back. And thank you again for Taciturn Gamer for the subbing gift. Oh my god, I can't speak. This was a horrible fucking idea. Like... Usually I'm like... sleepy, but my brain is at least firing even if I'm sleepy. Today, I don't even know what's going on. Now let's explain the difference between effect and effect. Isn't that like... Oh god, I actually personally struggle with this one. Isn't it like the difference between having an effect on something and those that are affected? No, that's only like one difference, and it actually, there's a bunch of different differences, and sometimes it actually is like bullshit. Yeah, it's like a verb versus a noun or something. But I don't think that's even... I think that's too general, isn't it? You know what? I kind of hate effect versus effect. I look it up. No, I was reading back what the chat said, Bestie. It's like, that's too much of a generalization. Friendly Elephant, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't need to know the difference. If I use it wrong, chat will let me know. Effect is usually used as a verb, meaning to influence or produce a change in something. Effect is generally used as a noun and refers to the result of a change, but it's sometimes used as a verb, meaning to bring about a specific change. Okay. You know, I don't think I've been this tired since... Do you remember when I tried to learn Factorio when I was sleepy and my brain legitimately did not comprehend a single fucking thing? I'm just remembering how bad that was. Listen, if you want to argue about effect versus effect and what I just said, you can go like fist fight Grammarly. I don't have a stake in this. You fight Grammarly. I'm not involved. I don't care. Navash, thank you so much for the 75 months. Thank you. Oh, this playlist says says top picks for you, made for you, energy. Do you think it will actually give me energy? I'm gonna test. What is this? I mean, the confusion is energizing me. Redhead, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Are we gonna wub? It feels like we're leading up to a big ass wub. We were indeed leading up to a big ass wub. I'm just not into dubstep as a, like, for the most part. Like, could let me go, let me out. Wait, hold on. It won't let me go, and it won't let me show the playlist to myself either. What the fuck? Help! Help! It won't stop! Stop! Thank you. I'm free! I think, I don't know. I'm starting to, like, it says Q? Is there, like... I don't know. This is supposed to be the energy playlist. Not that I'm playing playlists on stream, but it's supposed to be the energy Fuck! Shut up! It's supposed to be the energy playlist, but it looks like the video game playlist. I don't really understand. This one's just called Anxiety. What's this one? Oh, is that Final Fantasy VII? That's 7, right? Is this supposed to be energy? I don't feel energetic. Ow. Tree Bear, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. No, I saw someone mention this, which honestly sounds like a much better idea. Yeah, no, I think 4 p.m. yesterday, my body just kind of gave up. And I just started like absolutely suffering. And it got to the point where on the train home, I was like micro napping. At one point, the attendant kind of like nudged me to make sure I was okay. Lucky does the things. Thank you for the 8 months of tier 2. Thank you very, very much. How is my taxes? I think they're done. I think they're done. Yeah, taxes done. Travel done. Lime's done. Opus, thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you, thank you. And Sir Pouncil, thank you for the 2 months of tier 3. Thank you very, very much. Is my laundry done? I need to do more laundry. Oh, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Do I have arms? Yes, I'm just wearing very, very big sweater. It's okay, I have caffeine on the way. Very, very small amount of caffeine, mostly sugar. Sugar on the way. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Actually, can I even dab in this sweater? I would assume so. Let's see. I can also do like... I love how it doesn't have a transition because it's kind of half finished, so it just looks really goofy. Just amazing, guys. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. It was actually, I think, just made to do the rest of the dancing pose, but I thought it was really funny, so I asked Celia to keep it in, so it's still in. I always forget that this like dialogue is actually included in the music, so I get jump scared by him every time. Professor, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very, very much. I assume... Oh god, I love the music. They are doing a 3rd movie, right? Do you think they'll continue on from this? Lucky! Thank you for gifting us out to Pooping Phoenix. Thank you very, very much. What movie? Tron. Yeah, for me, Daft Punk kind of is the sound of Tron, but because I really liked the soundtrack for Tron Legacy, but maybe it'll be fine. Inspector Boris, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Thought they canceled it? I feel like it got like delayed really, really bad. I don't remember if Tron Legacy did well. Do, 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 do. It's releasing next year? Damn. You're a big Daft Punk fan, but you've not heard this soundtrack before? Wait, this is your first time? Chat, we're experiencing Cammy's first alongside Cammy. That's crazy. This is a big moment. You've never seen it and you've never heard this soundtrack. It's so good. Like, the soundtrack is amazing. The movie has like its flaws. Mostly CGI Jeff Bridges is terrifying, but I liked a lot of parts of it. Visually, it's a very, very cool movie. The plot's whatever. Where is... Yeah, let's put this one on. This is still the same soundtrack, just as a heads up. Hi, Ruben! Ruben, have you seen Tron Legacy? Can you hear the Daft Punk now, Mr. Krabs? You saw Tron Legacy when you were 8 years old. Oh, I see. I see. Olivia Wilde is very pretty in that movie, I will concur. Dude, Walter's like perfectly synced to D-Res. What the fuck? It's so good. Alright, let me go back. I don't remember where we were. Let's go back to here. Rain, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you and welcome. Thank you out there, Ren. I still have like this difficulty when people use Lime Smile, I immediately assume that they're being sarcastic. So like when they say such sweet and nice messages to me and then add Lime Smile, I just assume that it's like, you know, I'm back in high school and someone's trying to trick me with their bullying words that pretend not to be bullying but are actually bullying and the joke is on me. Not that I've ever had experience with that. I was so cool in high school, dude. Isn't that the intention? Yeah, it was kind of meant to be like a sarcasm thing. He manages to capture like a sarcasm and an is it though kind of vibe all at once. You were one of those kids that Naruto ran through this school? Wait, how old do you think I am? I'll have you know that my friends in baby school were pretending to digivolve. That wasn't high school. That was in like middle school. Or they were like acting out Dragon Ball Z fights or some shit. But yeah, no, kids were like fucking cruel. I remember growing up, right? Getting like super upset about growing up because I can't remember how old I was. It would have been basically like around puberty kind of time. And there was a boy in my class who like walked straight up to me and stared at me super close in the face and said like, "I think you're growing lip hair. Are you a boy?" And that was like utterly fucking awful for me. And I went to my mother like really upset about it. And she didn't want me to remove the hair because she was worried about it growing back thicker. So she had me bleach it. And then a week later, he was like, "Wow, you got rid of the lip hair. That's great." "Oh no, it's just blonde now." So then I stole my parents' razor and removed it by myself. Growing up is fucking harsh, dude. I have to tell you, Trat, that 90% of women do have upper lip hair that they have to remove. I know it's horrible, but little boys growing up are dickheads. The bubble tea alarm has been sounded. I'll be right back. Alright, here we are. There we go. Why are you scattering? Were you misbehaving? I need to turn the thing down, hold on. What type of bubble tea? Green tea. Oh, Vinken, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very, very much. I think maybe what I should do. Here's my plan, chat. I changed my entire setup so that I can stream standing up, because I swear to God, getting up wakes me up so much, and then as soon as I sit down, my body just goes, I'm dead. Yeah, maybe I should just use my standing desk properly now. Metal Mario, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, my legs will get tired, but at least I'll be able to like stand up a little bit. A treadmill under the desk would be really, really cool, actually. It's impossible to type normally or aim. Well, I'm not going to be treadmilling while, unless you mean standing. I wasn't planning on treadmilling while playing like an actual like aim sensitive game or anything like that. I just mean like during talkie segments or something. Playing Deadlock while walking. When am I going to become the highest ranked Deadlock player? Didn't you know you can just make a YouTube video and say from the top 0.001% of Deadlock players and people will click it. I've never lived on YouTube, not even once. Ow. Rebecca, thank you for the 50 months, and Phantom Genesis, thank you for the 56 months. Thank you both. Oh, I need to, cap the frame rate on this game. I will say that one of the things I did discover upon immediately launching it was that it was stuck thinking I only had my second monitor's resolution rather than my first one's, which was weird. Yeah, I heard Deadlock is about to have ranked, which is fun. Honestly, I think it's kind of needed because my #1 issue with Deadlock right now is that the matchmaking is super garbage. And you will end up in a game where... Oh, Nandamanai, thank you so much for subbing for 6 months in advance! And 9 months total. Thank you very, very much. Like, worse than any game I've played with a competitive mode, where I would legitimately end up with like 2 people in the game, and depending on the spread of those 2 people, who just legitimately look like they had not only not ever played Deadlock before, but possibly had never played a video game before. Like, I had a Bebop that would run out to the middle of the map past any enemies that were, like, pushing or anything, and then just kind of, like, explore the map. He would just go off on some adventure until he inevitably accidentally ran into the enemy team and then died. Zia, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. But yeah, in every game there was someone that went like absolutely crazy levels of death, like 0-18 levels of death. Maki, thank you so much for subbing for 6 months in advance and 23 months total. Thank you, thank you. It was genuinely quite crazy. Very impressive levels of death. And obviously ranked doesn't 100% fix that because you know, League ranked has existed for over a decade at this point, I think. And I'll still have people who manage to get 10 deaths and no kills. But still, it's less often. Skytech, thank you for the 9 months at tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yes, I am back. Hello. Hello, hello, everybody. You made a dessert? What did you play? Play? Make. Fuck. Sorry, I read that first time chat and just my brain substituted the word. Major Fracture, thank you so much for the 2 months at tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Deadlock matchmaking is broken with the patch. Like, more broken? Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. No, I've had like multiple games in Deadlock where I just keep hearing the death noise go off, and then I'll check and I'll realize it's 6 minutes into the game, and I'm 3-0, and then I have multiple teammates that are 0-2, 0-4, 0-5, 0-7, and it's just like, what? Like, I've had multiple games where I've had the only kills on the team, and it's very, very unfortunate. People Peeps, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Magdalena, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you very much. Samothem, thank you so much for the 70 months. Thank you, thank you. No, I mean, like, if I could hard carry every game, I would be the best ranked player in the game. So I'm not saying I can hard carry every game. And I'm not saying that I don't make mistakes. But what I am saying is that if I'm in a game and every single person on my team has no kills and between 5 and 10 deaths, there's something weird going on with the matchmaking. You know? If every single lane gets absolutely dumpstered, the matchmaking has not done its job. Laimu bot says Kingdom come. Oh yeah? Yeah, Redhead, there's a program called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System, abbreviated as TITS, that causes objects of your choice to be thrown at your avatar when certain events happen. So specifically, the way that it works is it can't actually interact directly with Live 2D because in the way that you would think, because Live 2D is a separate program. So what it does, I'm gonna go behind the scenes again here for a second, okay, chat? The Twitch Integrated Throwing System plugs in to VTube Studio and Twitch's API. It registers where my model is through this. You can see it like outlines where my model is. So it knows where my model is, it throws an object, and then that information is fed to VTube Studio and it causes a physics event to happen. Ow. Jeff Overtime, thank you for the 500 bits. And Hiyasu, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very, very much. So yeah, that's the way it works. Yeah, my model is not like directly plugged into this system, but it uses like the model knowing, or sorry, the system knows where my model is and then feeds information to VTube Studio that has it go ba-dong. Why is this soundtrack so fucking good, dude? Ow. Aaron Copper, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you very, very much. Nick, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Yes, Ruben, continue. The music in Dark Tide is very good. It almost makes up for the fact that, like, I absolutely hate the world it's so depressing. Oh, Dumpster Warlock, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm just not into, like... It's weird, because I want to say I'm not into, like, grimy, industrial, gross environments, but I can be in the right circumstances. It's just something about the way that everything comes together with Warhammer just does not work for me visually. I don't even think it's bad, it's just not my thing, you know? Hmm. 60 fps. That frame rate. You could do that, Ruben, although your actual... You would have to mime, like, responding to it in real life. No, I think for me... when the premise of a media... Or sorry, when a world is basically just like, everything sucks, there has to be something to counterbalance that. Like, there's nothing wrong with everything sucks. It's just not my thing. And if the whole thing is everything sucks and it doesn't get better, and there's nothing really else other than everything sucks, I'm not really into it. It's actually, it got me with Game of Thrones to a point, because, like, I was reading through the first book of Game of Thrones and everything was terrible and terrible things were happening to people. Then I got to the second book and more terrible things were happening, and I just kind of, like, fell out of it. It was just miserable. Yeah, and if you like everything sucks and doesn't get better, that's fine. Like, you know, in some cases, a small amount of everything sucks and doesn't get better is actually really nice for me. But I have to be in a particular mood for it. And, you know, it's definitely a barrier to entry for me. Yeah, Cyberpunk gets very close to the line, but at least, like, aesthetically, there's some cool things going on. Like, you know, pretty haircuts and neat jackets with glowy things on, whereas aesthetically I'm not really into the whole, like, idea of a lever being made out of the skull of an infant or something. It's not my thing. Yeah, Cyberpunk manages to get around it by looking visually very cool and allowing me to throw knives at people's heads for instant resets while I air dash across the city, so that's okay. I suppose, Ruben, but imagine, so spoilers for Cyberpunk coming. If you really still don't want spoilers, make sure to plug your ears. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But especially in the ending where you're not compatible with cyberware anymore, playing out the life of Cyberpunk after the ending would literally be just waiting to get run over and die or something. Like, you are now the NPCs that you accidentally spent your entire time just ending throughout the game. So, I understand why you can't do that. I don't think anybody thinks it's happy. It's a really depressing ending. Like, you can technically live out your life, but I have no idea why V would insist on staying in Night City to do that, because that's just really bad. Did Final Fantasy 16 hit that point for you? Yeah, kind of. So the first time I went through Final Fantasy 16, the main quest was super depressing and everything sucked. And I was sad, and then I was like, oh, look, a side quest. Maybe this will help, like, you know, have a little bit of a break from everything sucking and everything being terrible. And then the side quest content was just all about how people were turning to stone because they were being forced to use their magic until their bodies literally gave up, and then they were just dumped in a church until they were no longer dying and had actually just turned into statues. Like, that was... it was like, ah, so much misery. And then spoilers incoming again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They killed off the character I really liked, and I was just like, yeah, okay, whatever. On Ragnar, thank you for the 86 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, like I said, I absolutely do have time for a good depressing story every now and again. Like, I just played Frostpunk for like, what was it, like 15 hours the other day, or however long we ended up streaming for. I do occasionally love a little bit of misery, but sometimes like I'm not in the mood, or I've had too much of that kind of like tone, and I'm just not into it. Natalie, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Hug the misery. Would folks recommend Frostpunk? Absolutely, yes. I think it is very, very good. Yes. Alundra really is Zelda, but super depressing. Well, Mitchka, thank you so much for the 46 months. Thank you very, very much. That's good to hear, Easy Squeezy. Then maybe the problem with Darktide for me, at least on the surface level, is just that you appear to be a piece of shit that nobody cares about, and the entire time you're kind of just being like verbally berated while within a world of misery. And maybe, yeah, maybe the reason I don't like Darktide is because it's literally only the miserable parts. So it does not give the best impression of 40k because it is just the shit. Ducky was here. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. But you know, Alundra is a really interesting piece of media because it's basically like Zelda, but if like there was way more misery in the story. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. You know how like in Zelda, there's a horrible circumstance that a bunch of people appear to be in great peril and you assume that they're dead, but they're actually not dead. In Alundra, they're dead. In Alundra, they're dead and it might be your fault. Like, literally, there's multiple situations. Oh, I'm gonna go find it. So in Alundra, you are a dream walker, and people are being, like, cast off into these horrible nightmares that are so fucked up that it actually kills their waking bodies. And you go in to try and help them. But it doesn't always work. And so there's, like, repeatedly moments where these people that you've gotten to know throughout the course of the story just fucking die. And then the game is like, well, sounds about time to play the sad song. Is it this one? Let's see. Yeah. So you spend like an hour of in-game time trying to save this person traversing throughout their nightmare where they're being chased by horrible demonic entities. It doesn't work. And then you end up in the village and this music's playing as they fucking die and everyone blames you for it. Ooh. Battle. You don't cause the death nightmares, you enter their dreams after they fall into the nightmare. Yeah, Disco Elysium's okay because, yeah, there are some things that are miserable, and actually possibly the entire existence of the world is very miserable in that game. But you can also, you know, convince your cool detective partner to do a dance with you. Thank you, Slicks Mickey. It's not about balancing out the misery. It's more about just giving people a break and time to breathe, I guess. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with super depressing media because, you know, one of my favorite things to read ever at the moment is Sweet Home, which is very miserable, but there's nice moments. And yeah, nothing wrong with misery media. If it's your thing, that's great. It's just sometimes I don't want to be miserable. Captus, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very, very much. Kind of on topic, actually, for the game we're playing today. But the reason why I've never finished Persona 3 is because I know how that ends, and I've decided I don't want that. I've just decided I'm not engaging with it. I wish to be happy today. Alright, let me get everything ready. Face the sadness? No, I refuse. Did play near? Were you not listening? No, in fairness, like, that's a very crying ending, but it's very hopeful at the same time. if we're talking Automata specifically. Alright, let me get everything set up. Nintendo, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you. I made a funny face. It tends to break the tracking a little bit when I'm drinking bubble tea. Listen. It can't be that depressing when like Albert Wesker is debating the meaning of humanity and all of that stuff at the end. It's pretty good. The original Nier is more depressing than Automata, right? I don't remember. No, Wesker is purely a Wesker. I don't think I've ever called him Albert. I mean, unfortunately, Wesker doesn't really strike fear into my heart either anymore because of my dog. It's kind of been ruined for me. Do I want them to... What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Do I want them to remake RE5? Can they improve upon perfection? Okay, Laimu bot, good luck. One thing I am worried about, actually, is, like... The actual feel of the guns in that game was really good. Like, popping heads felt amazing in that game. What if they ruin that? Hell yeah, Laimu bot. I actually don't know if any of the versions of this song on like YouTube and stuff have the group singing in them. I don't know. People are just kind of assuming it's going to happen, Grisaria, because it feels like they're doing a little bit of tweaking on the old Resident Evil story. Or to the old Resident Evil story, I should say. Oh yeah, no, there's no music. YouTube has decided it wants me to be depressed. I see. Urbane, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, honestly, like, once that story thing, like, I've watched a few people play Nier now, and once that thing comes up and it's like, would you give up your memories to assist another player who is struggling or something, and the choir is going off, it's just like full on ugly fucking crying, like the snot and the sniffles and the works every time now. You cried at the Mother 3 final boss. One of my I guess one of the memorable stream moments for me is how during my original Vinesauce guest stream, when I got to that section of Mother 3, reading out the dialogue, and I remember choking up. This was years ago. This was, oh god, it would have been 2012, I think. And I just remember like struggling to continue to read the dialogue. Also, my Steam wallet currently has money in it. It's bothering me because it's now highlighted green. And it's all thanks to the stupid Devour game. One Rainfall! Thank you for subbing at tier 3 for 6 months in advance and 11 months total! That's almost like a year, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, thank you. Wait, how? I bought a shitty outfit and a rat. And the Macarena dance. No, but I read Shotgun Boy, Lucifer. Oh no, the guitar. Games that have made me cry. Before Your Eyes, very badly. I remember absolutely fucking bawling at that game and having to mute repeatedly. Shelter, yes. Outer Wilds. Nier, I think. I might have cried at Life is Strange. I think I did. There was one relatively recently. What was that one? I remember having to mute during the credits, but I don't remember what it was. I did. The blinking one was Before Your Eyes. I definitely cried at that one. But no, I don't usually tend to like bawl into the microphone or something because I feel bad doing that. So a lot of it is muting and then me having to unmute, and I very clearly sound like I've been crying. Hold on, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm just setting things up. Holy Falcon! Thank you for the 67 months. Thank you, thank you. I've already told you I give you permission to use the word acquiesce, but you have to use it properly. You're not allowed to use it when it's inappropriate. Lucifer Leon, thank you for gifting us up to Fox Plays. Thank you very, very much. How do you use the word inappropriately? Someone used it like in place of another word where it wasn't appropriate to use that word. And I took shots in regards to it. It was in place of acquire. Yes, it was. Just because the word sounds similar doesn't mean it's the right one. Alright. I swear I am repeatedly like copy pasting this to make sure I don't mess up the formatting. Yeah, acquiesce is like reluctantly comply. If I wanted to like vaguely sum it up. I'm gonna get actually though. I have acquiesced a new word for my lexicon. No, you fucking haven't! You dick! Hold on, let me just grab this. I'm pretty sure I may have cried at Mass Effect 3, actually. I don't know if it was during the very end, but I absolutely know I cried with, spoilers incoming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Anderson. You're disinclined to acquiesce to my request? Okay, Barbosa. Alright, get out of here, Mass Effect. But yeah, I think that made me cry. I don't know if Dragon Age has actually had a similar moment for me yet. I don't think so. No, it has to be stuff I've played. I feel like Before Your Eyes was like a very heavy callback to that stream, though. We both decided to traumatize our audiences a little bit. Oh, you know what? The Thane part of Mass Effect 3 too. If you romance him. Where like he sends you all those video diaries and you get to watch them. And then he talks about like how we'll meet again across the sea. No! Oh no, I made myself sad again. Um... You've never seen them? Yeah, you have to romance Thane. I don't remember if you have to stay loyal. I'm pretty sure you don't, because I think I got those tapes. Also, I don't think it's disloyal. The dude died.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Wait! I know that voice! Chat, who was that?
Back to your cesspit, beggar.
Who was that? I know that voice.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw.
Was it Ignis's voice actor? It sounded like him. Was that not it?
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
We just jumped straight. Holy shit!
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
I haven't seen this yet because when I was adjusting my settings, I skipped it. What the fuck?
By my hand.
Ricochet, thank you for the 56 months. Thank you, thank you.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made...
Even if it hadn't just shown him murdering the dude, it would be very clear that he had just murdered the dude.
Them dead, who shall take the throne?
Also, this guy has like such Griffith energy. So I want to say thank you very much to Sega for sponsoring this stream. I'm very excited to take a look at this one. Any game that immediately starts with a stab-in is probably a game for me. Did a shield just burst from that guy's chest? What the fuck? Checking my settings. The game is... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Don't know why that was so low. Is that better, Cheto? Is there a link with which to check out this game? Of course there is, chat member, and thank you for reminding me to put it in the fucking title. Done. Exclamation mark metaphor. The game, you don't think the game description updated? It should have done. I'm gonna refresh my page, and if it has updated, it has updated. Why would you lie to me, viewer? Thank you for clicking. Atiana, thank you for gifting us up to Cannibal Cake. Thank you very, very much. Okay, let me know if the volume's still no good because we actually have a ton of leeway. It's honestly nice that they started it with the volume down though, so you didn't get ear blasted. One thing I did notice, if you are playing this on computer with two monitors of different resolutions, it got stuck for me on the lower resolution monitor's resolution, but on my higher resolution monitor, if that makes sense. And I had to switch it to full screen, manually change the resolution, then switch it back to borderless to fix it. So, just to keep that in mind. Hackerling! Can we get a shout out for Hackerling, please? Chat, good news, I've woken up a bit. Also, do you want to hear something amazing?
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
You want to hear something amazing and sweet? I forgot to put my trash bins out last night because I was so eepy. And I was really stressed because I realized when I woke up this morning that the trash was meant to be taken. And when you fall behind on the trash taking, it's awful because you just end up with too much trash to fit in your bins. And I was very sad. But then, the bin men had actually gone onto the driveway and gotten the bins and taken them to the curb and emptied them for me. They hadn't just skipped the house because the bins weren't out. I was like, what the fuck? That was really nice. Troy Howard, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Like, they did not have to do that. That's very sweet. I kind of almost want to, like, next week just strap, like, treats or something to the bin, but I think that might be unsanitary. Just, like, a box of chocolates and be like, for the bin men. Maybe some wine. Atiana, thank you for gifting us up to Perfect Velvet. Thank you. Maybe leave them a note. That's probably a better idea than giving them bin treats.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
The game is trying to dox me. The game is trying to immersion break me. Behorn, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Laimu? Confirm. You will name the protagonist later. Oh, wait. Should... What if the one who guides the protagonist is Limes and the protagonist is Laimu? Which way should we do it? Also, wait, is the protagonist a girl or a boy? I can't... Do you remember? I remember like, it's a boy, so I can name him Lamon? Ooh. Okay.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Or a Fantazio.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Listen, bro, I haven't had a lot of sleep. This is gonna be like define the ending or some shit, and I'm like, Oh no. What do you think, chat? Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? I don't think so, because you know your fantasies can like make things come true. Like, I would say that, you know. Is this the real life? Is it just fantasy? Fantasy is not a powerless creation.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Okay, yep.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now.
Like that's what we just reasoned.
So
we're good. We're good. We answered the totally maybe not important question correctly, chat. Don't worry about it. I like how the hardest is called regicide. Fuck off, chat.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
Blue hair
the guards
and
more
different colored
concerned with
eyes.
the
I am
funeral than keeping
super
the
special.
roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia!
I forgot to turn my fans up.
Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Does that boat have legs?
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
No, I'd say he's about 20.
No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you.
Rude.
What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
No, my Kingdom Hearts fanfic!
Hold it!
Jesus!
Should have listened to us, chum.
I'm not your chum, pal.
Now fall in line! Let's all get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Oh, bye.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Can I RP like amnesia? What mission?
What mission?
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
It's not usual for the protagonist to have a VA, right? You don't look hurt, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use the movement keys to move. Hold right trigger while moving to dash. Press B to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform with their corresponding controls are... You can use many actions to which way to go. Okay.
Let's go.
Which one is any key? Give me a second. I need to turn my fans up. Probably okay because I've capped the frame rate, but still. Fan control. Oh, no, I did turn the fans up and it's fine.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Ew.
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Run away. Left trigger to use face sight. Lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown.
Okay.
Worms!
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Is the volume okay, Chato? Holy shit! There's some big things around here. Bastian, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Bit louder, specifically the voices, or... Ah! Run away! Run away!
Get ready, everyone!
No.
Look!
Excellent, thank you for the 69 months. Thank you, thank you. No music yet.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do.
No.
Right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Okay, with you so far.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
She's my jukebox? I was gonna joke that she was an MP3 player, but it is actually the music.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? Oh, what a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Beep, beep, beep. Ikas, thank you for the 65 months. Thank you, thank you.
I don't like this.
How dangerous do you think the random dogs are? Do you think I could fight this thing? I don't want to try fight him. Hey, he'll fuck you up. Oh shit! I'm not. No. Okay. I didn't mean it. Ah! There's so many dogs behind me. Help! Oh, this is bad. Oh.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Who makes a building like that? O great seeker, bearer of fantasy, empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Disingenuous, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
London! Zakate, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
I was going to make a VTuber joke, but I thought it was low-hanging fruit, so I didn't say anything, chat.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down.
So if you have horns or elf ears, you are cool here?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Skyfair, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say.
Do you think I should turn up the game volume but turn down the music volume?
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them.
Okay, I'll try that.
Army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Wait, is that guy vaping? Bro, what is that?
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
That's so good.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
You read that as impossibly older woman? Yeah, by JRPG standards, she's like 45 or something. No, thank you for gifting us up to Lidal. Thank you, thank you.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
A Cypher, thank you for the 3 months of tier 2. Thank you, thank you.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening?
No, I was flashbacking.
I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
Stop talking about it then!
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Progressing way. Gallica always has good idea, or so she thinks. Save players like towns to save your progress. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Are the redeems working okay, chat, or did they break again? So if I turn down the sound effects a little bit, the BGM a fair amount, and then turn this up a little bit here. Let's try that. Let me know if anything is not too loud, chat those. Oh, I'm still in sprint mode.
All right then.
Okay. They are broken. Hold on. Boop. Boop. Okay, refresh them. Should hopefully fix. Do, 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 do.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you,
Everyone
thank
and their
you.
mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Is the volume balance better now, Chato? What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See, there's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wait.
I just realized she has a permanent
to
3-face.
use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say we don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
You want me to just buy a 20 fucking foot souvenir? I've decided I'm going to ask questions that make me seem like a complete dumbass as much as I can. The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind?
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
I'm so used to my protagonists not having a voice that I keep like reading out the dialogue and then he reads it out immediately afterwards.
She has a point though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to
Tiara, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you. It's a replica, Snakey. I think is what she said. Estergun, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you.
Let's head there.
Ba, 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 ba. Do, do, do. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Map.
All right, then.
Can I go and buy stuff in here?
This place.
So this shop sells igniters. One of those would surely come in handy. It's too bad we can't afford it. Okay.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else could it be?
Was that caravan covered in fur? Full loading screen. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure. But it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
What are you playing at? Sorry.
Really no.
An Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll it be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Louis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind, but maybe I shouldn't be saying that shit out loud.
What are you playing at?
What are you playing at? Horse! Wait! Look at this horse's ears! Holy shit, that's so cool.
I'm out of ideas.
It's horse, but fantasy.
That's wrong, though.
That's wrong, though! Elda are declared evil by the church, so everyone hates me. Is it because having long ears is super cool in this world, and that's why even the horse has long ears?
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
Elden rubbish.
Dear me.
Wait, Elda is Elden?
That must be the recruitment center.
Elden Ring, more like Elden Rubbish. Yeah, okay,
I'll
she
let you
already
take
said
from
it.
here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Okay, chat.
Okay.
I'm very good under pressure, so I think we got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
I can't help but think about how much his hair would tickle his nose.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier.
Oh no, he's hot! He's giving me party member energy.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
Oh.
An uppity one, aren't you?
Do you think we can kiss him?
Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
There's no way that this guy would be secretly evil and not good, or just like a passing NPC, right? He's too pretty. Pretty people can't be evil.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're
He does
spared
actually
one
look
piece.
like Vernon Dursley. You're not wrong.
An elder? I thought your kind was long
No
gone.
post on Sundays.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm saving the prince. I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. Oh no. You know when a game gives you 3 options and one of them you think is probably the smart option, but the shithead inside of you wants to pick the one that's going to fuck you over?
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your
Oh,
life,
look,
eh?
it went well. All right.
Your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. This one is the most true. I am small but quick. Oh no, wait, these are stat bonuses? Oh no. Okay, so strength, magic, stamina, speed, luck. So is this the dex option? Kirk, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I will, thank you very much. Okay, well, I'll just answer in character. I am small but quick.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Boo beep beep boo beep ba ba doo ba doo doo beep beep boo ba ba da boo do 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 do. I just realized I can't make the thing. Hold on. You think I can copy paste? I don't remember the keyboard combination to make the O. Ba ba da boo do 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 do. Cannot copy paste, motherfuck. L-I-M. Control plus Alt? Oh! Thank you. Liman, he is real. Ba, 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 ba.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
I feel like I'd make a really good messenger boy, because I know my letters and I am quick. Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
I suppose, yeah, I could leak stuff. Oh, what a long line! Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Hey! Hey! You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me if so, or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well.
Let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. He's so tall. That one Canadian guy, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. You said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. I wish I could serve Count Lewis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance. Why is this? I thought for a second this guy was a ghost.
Whatever.
You were so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter, join the crew. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. This guy's kind of pretty too.
I heard they get sightings.
Next to your fairy, you're the shortest person in the room. I have noticed there's like this habit in video games of making people who aren't, you know, like 30 plus adults smaller than the adults, if that makes sense. Like in games, if you're 18, you're still really short compared to an adult, even though I feel like in real life, most people have finished like doing the majority of their growing by 18.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
You were still growing by the age of 25? I mean... I know it varies. But, like, I feel like a lot of people have the majority of their height by the time they're closing in on their 20s.
Next. Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
I feel like I stopped growing around 14 or 15.
Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear.
No, I'm just really fucking sure. We were actually just talking about it.
It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
No, you don't understand. He's pretty tall.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
I cannot stop seeing him as Vernon. He's out to make a deal for drills.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Would you like to kiss?
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway.
Looks like a ninja headband.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
Excuse me?
My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
We like the pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Convenient.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
No, I'm resting before tomorrow. Christ. Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Why are you bringing that up? Hey, remember when your village was burned down by all the people that you're surrounded by? Didn't that suck?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to
Gallica will remember this.
He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
No, it's not finished yet. What book? What book? I don't have any Kingdom Hearts fanfiction.
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
I bet he did.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled.
Sounds unrealistic.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
But some lives are more equal than others.
Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Pretty.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero?
Layer 1 not ready. Thank you for the 3 months in
beacon
advance
who
and for
will pierce the
subbing.
darkness when all
Thank
seems
you.
lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you.
You know, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you.
Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Wormtown, thank you for the 10 months at tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Pretty noble guys paying awful close attention to me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, 1 day remains.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings on the world map. Use the movement cues to highlight the location you want to learn about. Press A. Acha.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
Alright.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Thank you, clock.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. hardly feel my legs.
What do you think young nobleman's name will be?
Listen
Murmur.
well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve.
Do you think it would be uncomfortable to sleep on your side if you had horns like that?
Tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
I appreciate the attempt, Diego. Welcome.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's, hard to explain.
You wouldn't understand the nuances of the love between Axel and Roxas.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said?
You might say that.
So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Are you like sassily tapping your foot while you tell me this?
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him. Is it a fight you want? Don't worry, my friends all talk. I want him to like me. Let's fight.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Ah!
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Bye.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the California.
Leon? I'm Lamont.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory.
I just realized they all have the equivalent of like riding chaps. combined with their boots, unless it's all a boot.
Let's go.
But it looks like riding traps on top of a boot.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
I don't see a fairy.
Fairy? I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
Why?
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
I like her thigh-high boots.
Okay.
This is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of the mission, okay?
Yep.
Yep, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. If the music is always heard, does that mean she's playing like super dramatic, like operatic stuff as we approach the place where everyone might be dead?
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, that sucks.
There it is. That's a human.
Yep, sure is.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
That's me, Smile.
Damn it.
This is horrific, so many dead.
Oh.
Yes, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. None of them are breathing. We were too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching. Yeah, they're not looking so hot either.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Heck your barrels.
This is bad.
Egg. Stumpy thigh egg.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Yes. It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Lydia Muffet, thank you for the egg bits. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Really, Elephant, thank you for the egg bits, and thank you, Anonymous, as well. Our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one, sure. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against this thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand, the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continually attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Hacha!
Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
Let's do this.
In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon or press Y to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all the turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Okay. Oh, Jesus!
Hold back! Burn!
The power of... Not done yet.
Don't thrust me, bro. Well, Antonius, thank you so much for the 26 months. And Bishop, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, thank you.
Still up? Burn, two up! I didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
Stroll's gonna get himself fucking killed.
That settles that.
Looks like we're safe for now. All right!
We pulled through somehow. We're still alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Do I have any healing items? I do. Okay. Yeah, Leon didn't get experience, which is making me nervous. Don't you dare kill Leon!
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey.
But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? You managed to safe attack an enemy without being seen using X. There's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun. Wacha!
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
We make the first move.
I see. Well, engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this.
Let's go.
The music's going hard.
Fire! Through here?
Not done yet. All right, victory is ours.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Ooh. Which should I go, chatos? What is good in this game? I love this music. What if I become magic user? I could also do this so I don't fucking die.
we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I kind of wanna... Hold on. Just wanna turn up the music just a little bit because it's kind of nice though. Bye, buddy. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you.
Look.
Dog!
How's that? Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
They won't hold back. Burn.
Bye.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Whew. That should do it.
Hey, what's up?
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. It's okay. He's dying anyway. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. By racism hammer. Oh god, I love Laimu bot so much.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now, that thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late, that monster, we can't. Just run away, stay away from that thing.
Hey.
Hey.
Hold on.
Wait!
You
two, you're perhaps searching for someone.
get it now.
I thought as much, now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
I accidentally progressed the story, chat. I thought it would be a side room! That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there were still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our own personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
Damn it!
Damned Elda, I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda, I don't care anymore. I just don't want to die.
Damn it.
Dead. Remarkable Marv, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
Great find. Keep it.
Egg. I will smash every barrel.
Oh, they saw us.
Do you think he saw us?
Okay. Give us all we've got.
Settle this quick.
Defibrillator, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you.
A tough one.
The power of fire.
Dirk, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Even if no barrel yet has given me anything, surely at some point the barrel will give me something, so I must break every single one. I am waiting for egg to turn.
Let's keep moving.
No, we are waiting for egg to turn! Beat that egg!
We have the edge.
We have the egg.
Let's go. Fire! Still here?
Not done yet.
Don't thrust me, bro.
That was the last of them.
Tooth!
This is bad.
Ah, run from the tooth! Where the fuck did he go? Where's our teammate? Is he still sitting in there? Nope. Hey-ya!
Quick, let's finish them.
This battle's ours. This could be our chance. Let's go.
Double
Tough
tooth.
one. I won't hold back. Burn! Stay sharp.
They're down.
It's not over yet.
Tougher than I thought.
Tooth.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That should do it.
I like how the fights so far, because it's all like short early game stuff, are lasting just long enough for him to start his like auctioneer type singing, and then it just ends.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Are these rooms just barrels? Yes. Doody-doo. I mean, they could just be storage rooms. Dogs. Let me double check upstairs. I don't want to accidentally, like, you know, progress the video game. That would be bad. I think that might be progression. Or even if it's not, it's a dead end. I'm going this way. Pacha!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Not even time for him to sing this time. Oh, a level up!
For greater heights.
Okay, so shall I go all in on magic, or shall I do like a balance build, or do you think I should get some endurance so I don't fall over on my ass? I swear every time I play one of these games, there's someone in chat saying, "Full luck, streamer, smile." You fucker, stop it.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there! Finish him off!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
Who, dog?
Let's go.
No, I think I can save some.
They're down.
Keep it
Yeah.
up. The
I knew
power
you
of
had
fire.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Hello, Bells. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm just lucky, I guess. Ah,
They
Tooth!
saw us.
Secretly, Tooth.
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
I think I'm getting used to it.
We made short work of them.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
It very much concerns me that my good friend Leon, who is definitely going to be part of the rest of the game, is not gaining levels here. Like a non-permanent party member. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there, my good friend Leon.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Leon, no. This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Give me a minute. I'm gonna heal. I think it's probably enough mana, but just in case it's not.
Ready? Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! Can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow.
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Alright. We're gonna die.
Hold back!
Ciao! Ah, I
Royal
see.
Monster. You're mine!
I see. Oh dear. It's not looking good, Chet.
It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Leon, can you stop red flagging, please?
Burn to ash!
3! Do we just assume that I'm supposed to lose this and not even bother trying to defend? What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. Am I going to find powers yet unknown? And yet...
Are distracted. You two, run!
No!
What?
Above all else, I am a noble.
Don't do that.
And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
No!
Wasn't enough.
No!
Say something! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Did you not have intervened before Leon died? Bitch.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
Stupid choice.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears.
Do you ever worry if you were put in this situation, your mind would like intrusive thought and be like, yeah, I want to die here, and the thing would take you seriously?
Engrave thy very heart.
Oh, Jesus! it's not being sarcastic. It's more like, you know in Ghostbusters when they say don't think of anything and it immediately makes him think of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? When... It's just when your brain betrays you, dude. That's just how it is. Like, my brain would just go, don't think of trying to die, don't think of dying, don't think of choosing to die. And I would just immediately think of it.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
You recovered quickly.
Wind.
What's going on? Oh, well, never mind.
That did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay?
Yep.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weaknesses or scoring a critical hit against them will decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
We could.
Seeker.
Make the leggies fall over.
That's it. Stay on.
Aranim, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you.
Seeker. Wind.
You ain't got no legs. Ow. Wing.
Scour. You hit their weakness.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Wind. Come on.
Did you just eat your own apples? How does that even work?
Wait, what?
The fuck? Bullshit.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Oh, not like that. Owie. Owie again. Okay, I'm going to wind those apples off.
Scour.
Better. Ow again. Ow again.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'm doing it!
You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
What? Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing. Wait, why would I say no? What is the disadvantage to doing it? Same disadvantage in sending Morgana to steal the crown. I didn't play that. Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself.
Why weren't you helping before?
Get in there.
What the fuck?
Wind.
I think she kind of let Leon die. I blame her.
Seeker. Scour.
She wanted me all to herself.
I won't hold back! Scour!
I don't like the weird, like, egg things it has around its waist.
Okay. Not bad at all.
I don't know if I want to commit to magic or strength. Every stat should be the same number. Luck is item acquisition rate, etc. What does that even mean? Etc. You can't just etc. away everything else that it does. I could not do anything yet. I haven't decided. I will retain my unused points.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Uh-huh.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
Thank you for the 5 years. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you.
And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... it was crazy!
Alive?
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
Save him!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive. And you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber in the... Oh, okay.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
I didn't want to read the rest anyway.
So killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Hey, who's Louis?
Who's Luis?
Is that
Luis?
a real question?
Yes.
About 15
Griffith.
years ago,
Okay.
a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent.
He's also very
To the masses who
attractive.
want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission.
Oh my god, you're alive.
I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan.
You were dropping so many death flags and you're still
Let your
here.
blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this.
His entire motivation is I'm a nice guy.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
Thanks,
As far as
buddy.
the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Deadline unknown. Wait, what? Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the priest but murdered the king. Is this timed? Oh no.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Oh.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some
Can I
rest.
just be the magic user and surround myself with big, strong men who will protect me?
This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Questionable big strong men? I don't know, they seem pretty big and strong.
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions...
There is like a bond system in this game though, I believe. Which is always pretty cool. I do like bonding with my friends.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
Well, I'm gonna be the best magic user ever, so... Wait, is there such thing as a speedy character in this game?
And the three of us alone.
Can I be
are
like
supposed
super
to stop
speedy
it.
crit master? Because that would be fun too.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral.
It kind of seemed like strength and magic were my only options though. Is agility a damage stat?
He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Oh, she took off her soldier stuff. Hey. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If I'd only had that kind of power back then. Oh, he's got a dark and mysterious past! Strength and agility? That could be fun. Or maybe strength and luck? I can fix him. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? Huh? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. Luck barely raises crit chance, then what's the point? The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. I like how my dude doesn't ask any more questions. He's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. What was that power in you, I wonder? Grius seemed to know something about it.
Well...
Hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Okay, good night. God, I'm pooped. PC Gamer name, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. All in on etc.
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Sarai, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't mind a little danger. It is not your fault. It is kind of your fault. Oh, man. That urge to play the game in a way that is beneficial versus being a dick is like happening again.
I mean, it is kind of your fault.
Wow. Way to twist the knife. Look, I can't fight with you, but
she's going to play the worst music on my iPod now.
I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Are we reading the book again? Okay.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Is there any kind of stat reset if I have horrible regrets? What the fuck?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Oh no!
You've acquired a most interesting...
He's hot? Question mark? Oh.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Oh!
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel. You stand now in my study.
I bet that's your name.
A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library.
Am I in the way? Can you guys? He's got fucking boots. His heeled boots. Oh. Can you guys see them?
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
Man honestly dresses like a VTuber.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
I'd love to join with you. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Classes?
Archetypes?
Classes.
A spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
I kind of wanted to put those glasses on.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible.
The phrase true hero has actually been ruined for me by, you know, in Kingdom Hearts, whenever you do a level with Hercules, and he just keeps going on and on about a real hero or a true hero or something.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you're real tall.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh. I see what you're doing there.
Let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Okay. Oh Christ, what is this? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that can support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Wait, so does that mean that Leon isn't my steadfast ally? Wait, no, that picture is using Leon, so I'm assuming it is. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
One of the days is called Idol's Day.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous
Good night,
path.
Richard.
Sounded like superstition.
Oops, sorry.
To me. But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Never saw it coming. Oh, sorry.
It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Stop being mean.
I'm aware.
My husbands are fighting.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Oh, they're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. Sure.
Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. Bruh.
Look at that!
Up in the air! Oh no, I'm getting Devour flashbacks. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No.
We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop. Do you like my addition to the soundtrack? Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep. Bop, bop.
Stop!
There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos! The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. You still don't get it. Seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as the subject affords few mistakes. Take a look at your foes. Is this your first meeting or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Size up that hundo. What do you make of it? Oh. Then I'll do your thinking for you just this once. You slipped out of death grip at the fort, so this is should hardly be a challenge. Identify an enemy's strength via their color. Low level will glow blue. Same level as yellow, higher level is red. Unknown is white. When you're level to a point, you can overpower certain enemies. You can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Okay. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated by a single X attack. In addition, being attacked on a field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, although the protagonist will take damage. Huh.
Alright.
Give it a shot.
They are weak feral hundos. Smack. Smack. Smack.
No sense leaving it here. Hold on.
One more rule.
Got it?
Never drop your guard even against weaker foes. On the battlefield's fortunes can turn even if you let up for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Value with the amazing facility, then decide whether or not you'll dispatch them quickly with X to stun them first, or jump directly into a squad battle using Y.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for a first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trad.
That being the case,
Unknown Wild Corvo.
Enemies around. Watch your step.
Hiya!
We'll hold our ground.
Don't rush me, bro. Oh, Jesus. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L. Really? Limebot says, check in, and Lime's Bricky really is a mistake. Pressing right trigger assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Interesting.
Seeker. Wind.
Take this, or finish the job.
So this is like the older
Can't linger here. Let's move.
Persona games where you couldn't directly control your party, I guess.
I think we got them all.
Listen, it's not a bird, it's a corvo. It's a very dangerous foe.
Let's push through.
We won't lose
The
this
first
fight.
move's ours. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
All that for 32, dude?
Let's go. Scour. Through here.
Do 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 do.
You hate to see it.
Did he just say you hate to see it?
No choice but to cut through them.
Die! Die again!
How's that? I knew you could do it.
Wait, is that a random merchant just chilling? Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm getting an item. Oh, shit! Moth thing!
This battle's out. Let's go win this.
Ooh!
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Die.
Two remaining.
They're down.
Take this.
I knew you had this. Tough one out.
Let's stay calm. Fight us power. Scour.
even easier than expected.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I love the music so much. Ba ba da 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 do do do. Do I go magic? Do I go strength? I feel like this is going to keep becoming an issue. Make a decision, you coward? I don't know. I mean, it kind of depends. If the bosses don't have elemental weaknesses like in other games of like from the developer, then strength is usually better, right? Can I like do both? Do both, become meh. Boop! Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. I could go magic for now and then build up like strength after, maybe. Become a punch wizard. Honestly, the fact that you said the word punch wizard does indeed motivate me to do that.
What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, well. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? Okay, bye. I am not interested in buying something. I don't know why I went through all of that dialogue. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling, you know where to find me. I can't wait for the VOD channel to tell me about how cute my real accent is again.
Damn it! They saw us!
Here we go. Right.
Void Rattling, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Just one left down. We've got nothing to worry about.
Die hard. I will fight with pride. Scour.
I really didn't need to do that magic again, but never mind.
No way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them.
You just gonna stand there like a lemon. We don't know what luck does, but chat wants me to power level it because it says etc, which makes them laugh.
Our usual tactics should work. Vitus power. Wind.
Wind.
Not worth our breath.
Chat is fully motivated by giggles.
Cat. We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Scour. Stay sharp.
Take this. Still standing.
They chose the wrong opponent. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Do do diddly do.
On your guard.
Hey, great job.
I don't know.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Hey. Dog! Dog!
This is our chance. Let's take them away. Seeker. Wind. Just two left.
Take this. Go on, finish the job.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm.
Good job, Stroll.
Seeker. Scour.
Da 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 do 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 ba da 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 ba 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 da do da do 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 do.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Ah, burn!
All right. How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Take this. Help bite. Not worth our breath.
I keep thinking I've leveled up because of the way the entire bar flashes when you get experience. I'm like, wow, that was a lot. Nope. Laimu's dub over the OST, it would literally just be replacing the dude with going bada 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 bada, which I guess you might actually like, in fairness. Did it just make a clown noise as I hit that thing? I swear to God, it just made a clown horn noise.
Even easier than expected.
That's all over.
The air has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? That bastard's lived long enough. Kill him quick!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Murder it is, then.
Scour!
I didn't choose to do that. He just murdered of his own accord.
Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter.
It must be demons.
Take this. Let's do this.
Please do not target Lamont.
Shite.
Press B to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns, too.
What's that?
Game is tutorializing me to act like a weenie. Alright, fine.
Finish the job. No mercy for you.
Ow. Also, ow. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their what? Oh no! Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. Oh.
To the rear guard. Let's go. Wind.
Die.
Take this. It's our turn now. You're joking. Here they come.
Sounds like they could get you with that.
Vitus power. Scour.
They try hard. Ready? Blast.
Please do not target the Lemon.
Something's coming. Watch out.
Take this.
Yuki Reigns, thank you for gifting us up to Wolf Musk. Thank you very, very much. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No. That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
That mine has a fog door. I vote we don't go that way. Gallica, where are you, like, playing the most ominous music you can on the iPod? It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did see it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'd happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us, so shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
The peddler's here. Hey, buddy. Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here? Yeah. I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is a friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. If it says consider selling it, can I just sell it? I have like trust issues with games. What if it's like consider selling it, but if you do, you'll lose out on the best weapon in the game? You can just sell? Okay. Is there a way to sell all?
Now then.
Oh. I figured it out! I buy 1. Two. We're rich!
Thank you.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we still can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we're being followed this entire time. But like Gria said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case... No, it couldn't be! Stop being mysterious, dude.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure, besides. It'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Maybe I should have saved the game. I kind of forgot to do that.
However...
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now. It's no use! The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
Yes, this is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Why would you just vomit the plan like that? Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Oh shit!
I know these guys are weak, but stay focused.
Falling back. Seeker! Wind! Last one
down.
Oh damn! Easy game.
You hate to see it.
Oh shit!
That should do it.
I accidentally just pro-dodged that guy.
Damn it!
Oh shit, didn't pro-dodge that one.
That was brilliant.
Watch out.
Did I have an option to gather these? I felt like I did. I did not. My fingers don't move? They're totally moving, don't worry about it.
Look!
Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters.
Sorry, I'm disrespecting the gravity of the moment.
Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
What are you doing? I can't believe this. Up right there.
They saw us! Hold your pose, everyone!
He can't finish a sentence. He's too busy being mysterious. What?
No way.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected. Can you fill the rest of the fucking closet on your nonsense, Leon? Oh, it's Uncle Vernon.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard.
No post on Sundays.
Never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Wolfmas, thank you for gifting a sub to Amaxu. Thank you, thank you.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
Stephen the Cat, thank you for subbing. Thank you, thank you.
First, the soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June,
his
a
backstory
village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace.
Wait, I've fallen behind. Is he from a different village that burned to death? Or is it the same village as my village that burned to death? Oh shit, is he awakening his nonsense too?
O thou who art seared
Oh
with
shit!
O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path.
Don't think about dying! Don't think about dying! It's okay, he got it.
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Wait, Uncle Vernon is anime too?
Away at the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Jesus.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last
His
of my
heart's a
house.
walkie-talkie.
I'm the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Yeah!
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
I'm here for it.
What is this?
This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
Power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty
What do you mean an empty
threat
threat? Bro pulled out his heart, used it as a microphone, and then transformed into a suit of armor. How are you not phased?
This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Come then!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Okay, so he's a slice and dice. All right, got you.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Maybe I kill his friends first.
Slash. Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. I won't hold back.
Hypnofun, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, thank you.
Take this! Go on, finish the job.
Die!
Howie.
Struggle all you
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
This is gonna take a while with all those buffs on him. Owie. Ooh, that's not good. Okay.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Die already!
Take this!
Die!
Stop hitting him!
Die!
Oh, please! I call upon royal power within!
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
I could guard, but I feel like my turns are better used just doing more damage to him.
Die!
Damn it!
Die!
No holding back! I die hard!
I refuse! Here! Out! Luis!
Ooh, got a captain's uniform.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I wouldn't want to put that on, that's weird. All those levels.
I feel stronger.
Game is pushing that luck build.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Oh, what the shit? Why does he get 4?
I'd expect no less.
Oh, shit. Oh, Tarukasha. Hell yeah.
Impossible!
I guess he did level a bunch of times, didn't he? That's fair.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
Protagonists.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them.
Do you think that Grius will get one as well, or do you think he is too old to be cool in a RPG?
Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but...
His house needs to burn down too.
If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us, smile.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
My hands are so small.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
I feel like she just said within, but with an F. With a V, within.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Nick. Nicholas, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, and welcome.
Together we stand.
I see. So warriors are made of legs, and seekers are made of shoulders. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Huh? Wait, what?
Are we gonna go see our hot friend again? Hell yeah.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Mima Monkey, thank you so much for raiding. Thank you, and welcome, raiders.
Hey!
Hello.
You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power
I don't think
now
any
stirs in your
classes will be made
companion.
of the crotch, chat.
Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Not really. Wait, no. I want to sass him by saying not really, but he might tutorialize me if I do. Oh no. Like fuck around versus find out. Yes.
It didn't really sink in, no.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes?
Honeysuckle, thank you so much for the entire year. Yes, you are, unfortunately, but thank you so much.
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
Nebula, thank you. Oh, welcome back, and thank you so much, teacher. I fuck that name up every time.
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic
Aw,
tales.
thank you, Cloaked. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here, and thanks for enjoying.
Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Gallica, please. He's attractive.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Oh no. Why can I be just the most awful person ever? I guess.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, come on, I thought we were a team. We have each other's backs, don't we?
What if she betrays me because of this?
Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Oh no, I have to be nice to her too?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
You are right. They're Oh no, we're gonna have to find out which archetype is the dick. It's like, it's... You know how I was talking about, like, an awakening to your purposes? That's my purpose. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
What?
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
More was the shoulder.
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
Grius doesn't need no handout.
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is the lineage chart of the archetypes that I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Okay. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open his chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can get a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing for the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What that means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magna crystals. Thank you for the 96 months at tier 2. Thank you. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. Oh.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. I mean, I feel like he's just a warrior. Making him other things would be weird. Like, I don't think I've seen him do much other than hit things with his sword. Maybe he could be a seeker? I could make him a seeker and then become a mage myself. Optimus, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you.
I see.
Yeah.
This right here.
This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind as well as healing and support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find it's a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses.
Right.
Yeah, okay. I'll make mine a mage for now, but I might switch to something else later.
Of course.
Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worldly wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. Do you kind of feel bad for him that he doesn't get his own, like, rip his heart out and use it as a microphone moment? He's just going to be suddenly becoming a seeker and we'll have no idea what the fuck just happened to him? Bruce is standing there hanging out and then is suddenly just like kaboom! O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I cannot believe it's finally in my grasp.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment. I experiment. I become magic.
Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sense from Gallic as way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the force of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of one who leads.
Right.
Yeah, okay, that sounds great. That sounds definitely like me.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls, a worthy heart, blah blah. The past is the natural logic of the world. I bestow upon thee our soul, and the soul of the mage. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For those still suffering in this land, I kind of want to be balanced, but I'll be mage for now.
New skills, new possibilities.
You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. When you're available to train your archetypes, academia could be swapped in towns or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main... What? Why am I raising my virtues? Why do my virtues matter? I'm not gonna become king, right?
good kitty?
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. He wants to give me something. Oh, cat give item.
That's a good boy.
It looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Thank you. Why is this green?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Lectures?
What would you care to know?
I thought that meant that I would level up by listening to his lectures, but I think it's a tutorial, so I don't care. Goodbye. The last time I saved was at level 1. Oops!
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes.
Oh, there is autosave?
And
That's
bring
good at
them
least.
Together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
Do you want to kiss more?
As long as you want.
I get that vibe.
I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Yes, I don't remember who it was, bestie. Chad, do you remember who that was?
What? Where are we?
Hey guys, I went and had like a weird vision, and also Grius is now like kind of a mage warrior. I don't know.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
I think long term I kind of want to make Stroll a seeker and then make Grius a warrior. I don't know.
Trance?
It was Bao. Oh.
Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
Yeah, it was super awkward.
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
Yeah, Grius got no say in this.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
You feel it might be a bit disrespectful to be like, Grius studied really hard but couldn't manage to do it, so instead, against his will, we just awoke it like out of nowhere, and he never got any kind of moment where he overcame that challenge by himself. Oh no. But yeah, thank you again, and thank you for the 96 months at tier 2 and Adamas for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. I mean, he's probably fine with it, but I don't know. I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I had learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We
Is
haven't the
Laimu's
luxury
on
of
Game
time to
Pass?
train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Oh, we can now give instructions to our allies. Yay! Okay. And then there's auto battle. Gotcha, gotcha. Micro, thank you so much for subbing for 3 months in advance and 2 months total. Thank you, thank
5 days
you.
until the funeral.
I appreciate that.
That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Chad, I've woken up now.
Look.
What's up?
Oh! Moore's right there. Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones that can go to that room. Oi, oi, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. And are you okay? I am still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters, neither.
Is that true?
How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit was sealed off by the soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean... Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace. Bright Radiancy! Thank you for the 6 months in advance and 2 months total. Thank you, thank you. Smart Redon, thank you for the 89 months. Thank you very much. You're right, let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I've no idea what this is about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. I don't know why I've given the peddler that voice. The protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Let's see what party to use this button to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon, you are what? When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect in other players. Oh! I see. I like how a lot of people just made him a mage because that's the one that they were missing.
Now, where was I? What now?
Oh. Is he the only one that can wear it? Huh. Wait. Wait. What? I'm misreading that horribly. I think I might be dumb. Oh, it was on him? And I just stole his clothes? I see. He equipped it and I yoinked it. Mine now. I don't feel anything right now. I see. I still don't know how to actually enhance my bonds with them, but I'm assuming it will tell me later. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Do 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 do. That was nearly it for me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I can see why a Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinouses jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we never clear them out. The place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No men could get through that unscathed.
But
The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Okay, one sec. I need... Listen, chat. Every now and again, a streamer drinks a 24-ounce cup of bubble tea. And streamers gotta be right back. So, one sec. Leon is such an entitled little gremlin creature. He came running out onto the stairs when he realized that I wasn't in here, and then immediately, like, walked ahead of me back into the room like, "This is the way, mother! The room that we are in together. You have no choice. I am here now." Okay. Numeral 0 in the awful trainer. Thank you for the egg bits. Yes, follow me, mother, just in case you've forgotten the way. Don't you steal that. Don't do it. I'm watching you, Leon. Hello?
Hi.
I wouldn't go further than if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. There's a dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them. Mag. We need mag. Good boy, you're so small and cute. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. Shaft? No different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis? Is it Louis or Luis? Because I swear to God I've heard the actors say both. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here.
Be careful.
Alright, how's that? Okay.
I don't slice anymore. Alright, here we go. Bot!
Fire!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Get resisted.
Any means necessary. Cyclo! Stay focused! Just part of
That's just what Grius does.
Ba-da-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Not worth a breath.
I love him going off like that so much.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
I'm sorry, does that snake have a nutsack on its head? I apologize.
This battle's out. Let's take them all out. Go.
Zans, thank you so much for the 7 months. What were they called in Men in Black? Bolchinians?
Let's go. Burn. Stay sharp.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior.
You do no damage anyway, dude. You may as well just, like, save your mana. Ba 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 da doo 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 doo.
Double dip.
I could listen to the music forever. It's so good.
They found us.
Yeah. I like the super ranged ability we have to just like beat the crap out of them.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
Fire!
Just one left. Down.
In the name of
Nothing
justice.
to worry about. Only one left. Finish them
That's
all.
any
We're clear.
means necessary.
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay, not bad at all.
I know it's technically bad now because I'm a mage, but I still kind of want to raise strength so that I can become a hybrid eventually. Surely there's an archetype for like a battle mage. I've been playing shaman in WoW. Surely there's like something that like complements that. Yeah, casting fist, punch spell. Seeker is a little bit like that, yes.
What now?
That was like, what, 6 minutes before he freaked out?
Nice.
Put it in your stockpile.
Miner's boots, agility +1, endurance +1.
What now?
Yeah, no, sorry. Leona's really good at jump scaring. Yeah! Oh my god, I just got smacked.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
To the rear guard. By this power.
I have a feeling fire's not gonna be very good. Nope.
I shall fight.
Alright, it's your time to shine.
I'll cut you down.
Hell yeah.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey, you found something. Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I do not like this the mage ability as much as like actually slicing them.
All right. How's that?
Oh!
Incoming.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I'll get some distance. Let's go. Fire!
In the name of justice.
I did not mean to do that. I meant to use his ability. That sucks.
Steel. Seeker. Seeker. Frostbitten wing.
Oh, they're resistant to all magic, I guess. That sucks.
Not bad.
Do 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 do.
Forward.
How does this even work with a You slap him, dude.
No need to rush this. Take this. Stay focused.
That was great, Reyes.
Oh, please.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
We did it. Come on! We can't get sloppy.
Let's clear them out.
Alrighty.
Take this!
I can't afford to.
No way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them.
We found
Show me the thing.
Lucky.
Do you think we'll get other allies, Chatos?
Alright, how's that?
Oh, he just fucking died. See ya.
Oh, I think they see us.
Leave me alone. Nope. Oh, lordy! I did not mean to do that, but never mind. I rolled out of the way again. Oh well.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within. The end's in sight.
Yeah, I get so like used to rolling away that I actually just left.
I'll show you the ass. Come forth, royal soul.
Did you just say I'll show you the ass?
I shall vanquish evil. That's one. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Did I ask you to do that?
More of them?
Oh, come on. More of them?
Let's stay calm.
Last Cub, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you.
Let's go. Maybe not. Falling back. I won't hold back.
No need to rush any means necessary.
Now.
Oh right, no, he
what's
doesn't
the
like
play?
magic, right?
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up. Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
I don't know why, but him like getting dies of cringed is really funny. Blushface, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you and welcome.
Let's go. Fire.
Only more left. Finish that off and we're clear.
Oh, you're not doing so good.
Take this.
I shall
You got it, buddy.
The noble warrior.
Hi, welcome.
That's how I've survived. I see. Fine work indeed.
Nice.
These bots smart. Can you heal me?
I cannot heal you, but you can heal yourself. Can't heal yourself of burn though. I've just noticed.
Fine job.
We don't even know what was there.
Great find. Keep it.
Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked. Doesn't look very blocked. That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Oh, shit, sorry. I accidentally clicked. No, come back! Come back! There we go.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between these collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's go.
Oh, Jesus. Alright.
I'll get some dish. Burn!
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
No. Any means necessary. Cyclo! Three
They're down.
Let's take
much to learn from you.
Just what Grius does.
Fire! Let's finish this!
I can't afford warrior. I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Strong.
Trivial.
I love the music. I cannot overstate.
It's okay. We can do this.
Yeah, melee attack them with your tiny staff. 13.
Now, what's the plan?
Okay, I think I definitely want to make the protagonist like a balanced class eventually because it makes me very sad not having options in certain scenarios. It hurts.
For a while.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, good.
Azur, thank you for the 3 years. Thank you very, very much. Teeth! Die, teeth!
We did it!
All right.
We're so lucky.
Ooh, strength +2.
What now?
I like the loading stuff. It looks cool. Oh god, what the fuck?
Oh, they saw us.
Get out of here with your weird tongue shit! Die! Nope.
Come on.
Oh no, I fucked up! Okay, I didn't fuck up. Cool. Alright, let's see.
Let's go.
Are you weak against ice?
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
He is weak against ice. Wait, what was heat up? Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Oh, cool.
I can't. Warrior! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Oh, we almost want like one round at him. Ow!
Cyclone!
That settles that.
Be careful.
Ah! Butterfly!
What now?
Hey, great job.
Fine work.
Sorry, I mean moth. Osmolas, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I am feeling that itch. You know, can be purified at a church. Is the minor outfit impure? I am feeling that itch, you know, just like the when you get into a new RPG and you're like, oh my god, this could consume me forever. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that.
Alright, how's that?
Great job.
Let's push through.
Great
I kind of feel bad for the feral dogs we're murdering. Peace.
Alright, how's that?
Hey, good one.
That was brilliant.
Okay, let's give this one a guy. Nate! Bird!
That one's down.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. 2 remaining.
Blades ready. Seeker! Grasping wind! I'll go for
We seem to have pretty good type coverage though. Which is cool. Easy. Hello, Phoenix!
The next one will fall just as easy. Okay.
Nice.
It's only what you make of it.
Wait, chat, does my archetype change the stats that the game gives me when I level up, or are those set? Like, am I technically screwing over a hybrid if I decide to go mage for a bunch of levels?
Very impressive.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it's too soon to tell.
I'll give it my all.
You make the first move.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
In the neck. I'll cut you down.
Yeah, I guess it's too soon to tell.
Power of heroes.
And so by this power, freeze.
Now, what's the plan? I shall vanquish evil.
We are so close to being able to one-turn it. Oh, Lord!
What can I do?
Ooh!
Can anyone heal him?
There, mate.
No, just murder it. We worry about healing later.
Let's keep this up. Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
It has their own stats that are influenced by mine, but these look like the same stats that I had before. Hmm. I see. I still want to see what like a hybrid would be, but I'm worried about screwing myself over.
I think we got them all.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on! Dad? Come on.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Quick, everyone, go!
Nice! 3 left.
They're down.
I shall fight.
I knew you had
I'll cut you down. 2 remaining.
this. Took one out. Keep it up.
Let's see. Let's go. Grasping wind. Stay
Chris has
focused.
this hand.
I will fight mage.
I will fight mage.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. That was the last of them.
Da, 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 da. This is just normal. I believe the difficulty can be changed at any time though, so.
We found something.
Take it. Let's go.
Ooh, endurance +3. What are you currently using? No. No. Yes. I mean, I could try Gaius as Agrius even as a mage user, but I don't know if I'd like it very much.
Hey!
See that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything.
What?
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that realm. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's center here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
If the beasts seem loath to approach as well, let's catch our breath here while we can. Magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. You can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's any reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. There's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Is there a reason to go to this place outside of just, like, the tutorial?
What now?
Or isn't, like, access to the tutorial things? I don't remember how to change my classes.
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
The movements of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Because more is here, that's true. We do like more. The royal magic at top. The mages devise such an intricate magic they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of the language therein, that is the one part I'm able to parse. It says Laimu! Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. So wait, how do I change my archetypes again?
What now?
Equipment? Am I dumb? Oh, click on here? Okay, thank you.
The freedom of a wanderer.
How do I unlock new ones, though? Like, if I want him to become a mage right now, how would I do that? That's more like I was asking how to unlock, not just change this thing. More is unlocking? Okay.
Do make yourself at home.
Grius, I would like you to become a mage.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
The power of the mage, I am grateful. There is no magic I would not master to achieve my mission. We are never too old to learn.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Wait, he steals my captain's uniform whenever he does that? Fine. Yes, I'm looking forward to finding out what the crotch archetype is. Okay, let's see how I feel about that.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's go.
Did I change the old man to a mage? Yeah, I'm not stereotyping. Don't worry about it.
Hey, we found something.
I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut and felt safe. It seems foolish in hindsight. I think I'll head back. Wait, am I going to be boned because the next enemy is weak to magic and I just removed magic from my character because the other guy isn't like high enough level to use it yet? Oh shit.
Thank you.
Hold on. I'm going to go level up his mage. I think I might have screwed myself here. Come on, buddy. The fact the game is giving me ice use things makes me think that that is definitely the case.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Glad for you, buddy.
Come on, don't waste the opportunity.
Act fast.
Come on,
Win
win
this.
this.
He makes the first move.
Vitus power. Wind. 3
That
left.
one's down.
Now,
We've
what
got
are you
nothing to
prepared?
worry about.
You are not prepared.
Almost
Roll
finished.
someone out.
No need to rush. Mage! Blaze! Stay focused.
Down.
Let's
Seem
think
the
about it.
right move.
Just what Gria's done.
Maybe not.
Only one left. Finish them
I
off.
call upon royal power within.
I gotta go kill some stuff. But wait, it took me this entire mine to get enough points for my protagonist to have ice, so maybe I just deal with the fact that I fucked up, and if I need to, switch him back to mage for that fight. I think that's probably the better way to go about it.
That was the last of them.
I mean, actually, now they both have the archetype unlocked. It doesn't even take me that long to switch them back and forth, so it doesn't matter. Dodonax, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm not sure if I should...
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? What do you think, chat? Should I trust my gut instinct that the enemy is going to be weak to ice? It feels like one of those tests where it's like, have you been leveling up the new thing you were offered? I think I want to switch it to ice.
What now?
Yeah, I'll swap them back for now.
Seeker!
Quantamic, thank you for the 46 months and 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you.
Let's go. All right.
I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it. I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal.
Oh, he's voicing it.
This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember.
What's with the guy dancing in the foreground?
Great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them.
Hi, honey bear.
Mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Arrow. Okay.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back.
Time to test that theory.
You hit their weak
Yeah.
In the name of justice. Are you
I
prepared?
knew it.
I'll cut you down.
No need to rush this. Seeker! Cyclo!
I'm resistant to wind, so I would have been super fucked.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash.
He's concentrating. The front row is being targeted. Uh-oh. Gunloy Mercury, thank you so much for the 9 months and 2-3. Thank you, thank you. I think you raised defenses.
Let's stay calm.
ice. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I don't know if I want to, like, move them into the back or guard.
Hold on.
Let me guard and see what happens here.
No.
Oh.
Let's see.
I had an extra turn, so I really didn't need to. Anyway, guard.
Ready.
Holy shit! I think I want to move them out of the front line. I've decided to move them out of the front line.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
Yeah, I think when he does that again, I'm going to not be there.
This should work.
Get iced twice.
You hit their weak point.
Blade
Yeah.
ready, lads. Seeker! Keep it together.
Helpful as ever.
I will fight with by this power.
Now, what's the play?
I keep spamming this, which is quite funny.
This calls for one of these.
Get debuffed.
No need to rush this. I won't hold back.
Ow. Ow again. Please. Please stop.
Let's go.
Ice. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
No. The Seeker! Dying won't do us any good.
That helped. It's okay.
I think they can survive another hit. Famous last
I shall
words.
fight as the
Okay.
noble I am.
Let me do a little bit of healing.
Here.
Magic sizing, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Prius is down.
Oh shit!
Help revive him.
He had his fire weakness exploited. He's fucking dead.
Prius, no. Wake up.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
There's no chance I'm dying here.
I mean, you kinda just did.
Here.
Thanks. My thanks.
Okay, his attack turned to normal, which is good. Uh-oh. What happens if I just move everyone out of the front row? Do I just get to say fuck you? Like, I don't know if it'll make him mad at me, or if I can just, like, do a little bit of giggles here.
Here.
You hit their weak point.
I'll attack from here. Let's go.
I'll show you the essence. Come forth, royal soul.
In the name of justice.
If I yield turn in this game, does it give my turn to someone who I could use... Ooh, sorry, who could use it a little bit better? Or does it just, like, lose me the turn?
This should work.
It spends half a turn. Okay.
Now, let's see. Take it.
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Prius. Great job, everyone.
Hee hee, ho ho.
Talk about a close call.
Me, freeze.
Barely see you. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello.
Just part of the job. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
So he just murdered the shit out of it.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Ba 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 ba. Okay, let me switch everyone back.
Seeker.
Mage!
How goes the game? It is very, very good. Would recommend. I'm having fun.
Come on.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Fun sounds gross. Yeah. Really? Do you see that? Am I supposed to fight another boss with no mana? Holy dragon!
That's...
What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla, too. Yeah, but it's a dragon. Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Lamont. On that note, let's push on, quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But...
there are monsters around here, too. And if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. I'm assuming we come back to fight the dragon later when we are slightly beefier.
Got it?
Let's save and try. I cannot save. Not here. As far as I'm aware. You wanna beat it now? Look at my MP!
What now?
I got a couple of magla pills, I guess. What do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
On your guard now, it comes for us. What if it's weak to ice? Then we're
Can't
boned.
say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
Uh-huh.
Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission.
It's going to go great. It's a fire dragon. Oh, I am turbo fucked. Let's see.
Let's go. Let me help.
Helpful as ever. In the name of warrior!
In the name of warrior.
Now,
let's
see.
Hmm.
I'll attack any means necessary.
I only have fire magic. Do you think it might be weak to ice?
Blaze!
Yes! Yes, indeed. I might have to switch over my archetypes again.
Vitus power. Wind.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Blades ready, lads?
No.
They're mine. Overkill, maybe.
Yeah, so my issue is... one, I don't have magic. And two... Lamont is weak to fire. But other than that... I think it's gonna go great. Grievous is legitimately useless, I need to switch him back. But that makes him weak to fire too. Fuck! My only weakness.
Trivial.
Ow. Guess I'll die. Yeah, no, so I desperately need to... Can I...
Seeker. Scour.
I can't afford to hold back.
No point wasting this.
Are you prepared?
I can honestly let myself die and then go back from my save.
It's true magic. This should help.
I owe you.
Ow. Ow again. It always saves at the start of the room. That's not really a problem.
What are my options?
Can I just, like, quit the game? I just want to die. Let me die.
I think I know what
Auto
needs to be
fight.
done.
To the front.
Alright, good job, guys. Get Grius even. Restarting the battle isn't helpful because I need to change their archetypes. They'll still be the same archetypes. We're still in a fight here.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Ow.
Get him back on his feet.
But yeah, the problem I'm going to have here is that if I change Grius, fantasy is dead. If I change Grius, can I load my game? Alright, that works. If I change Grius to a Seeker to shore up my healing, I'm going to have the same problem where he's weak against fire. So what I actually think I want to do is I want to change him to a warrior, maybe.
Mage.
Yeah, like, I think he might work with a warrior and then just use items to heal. Oh, also.
Welcome.
More ice chunks and medicinal herbs. Oh, no, not that many.
Thank you.
I don't think we need to grind yet, chat. We didn't have the correct party configuration. I feel like grinding and changing party configuration is excessive. If we find that we have issues with the correct configuration, we will indeed grind. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Grius, I want you to be a warrior.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The only thing I could maybe do is change everyone to mages, which could be kind of funny.
Leave it.
No, I swear to God, if it starts deflecting
This could be useful.
ice as well, I'm gonna be very upset with it.
You'll come again.
Mages do not have ice at level 1, no. It's okay, chat. We totally got this.
Let's go.
No, the only thing I have to fight is there's a bunch of slimes over here.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
That'll do it.
Really?
Alright, good.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. I forgot to restore MP! That's okay. I didn't want to cast spells anyway.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back.
Okay. You go back here. Moment of truth. Do you think the ice attack will help? Yes!
Fight as the noble I am.
Alright then.
No holding back! What a mess. I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this. This calls for one of these.
Ciao.
Blades ready, lads. Let's go. Overkill, maybe. Any means necessary.
Critical hit.
Ooh, critical hit.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
He cannot afford to hold back, therefore there will be no holding back.
Let's go.
Get to manage relationships? So you unlock classes by developing relationships with others. So yes, I guess? Oh, Jesus, please stop. Alright.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
Okay, you... Medicine...
This should work.
The mage. Cool, 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 cool.
I'll handle this.
Ciao. We're maging. We're maging so hard right now.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
No need to rush the warrior. The blade.
Ow. Wait, are warriors actually straight up resistance towards fire? So the double warrior was actually fucking big brain moves. Very nice.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
So warrior! With one strike!
This is going so much better, chat. Holy Carp, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, not even close.
This should help.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm.
Yep, stay calm.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice.
Let's keep everyone nice and healthy just in case.
No. Any means necessary. Go on, finish the job.
Owie. Owie again.
I won't hold back.
There's no way the dragon has a party wiping attack that's just ready to be used.
What's the play?
Thanks.
Everything's going to be okay.
Still standing.
Me! Freeze!
I can't. No holding back! They die hard!
No one dies harder than John McClane. Even when his wife's stuck on a plane.
I won't hold back. Help,
Come forth, royal soul!
Uh-oh.
Is there another
You
better conserve. Not now.
I could just greed. Give him the old mage bonk.
In the name of justice! No point wasting this. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
See, easy peasy.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
You can't find it? I'm pretty sure it's just called... Hold on. Let me get it for you. Yeah, it's this one, I think. Here's that one. But yes, I do know that song. We're gonna die, 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 die hard. Is there something we want to aim for with stats? I don't know yet. I've been kind of going all over the place with them. No, Laimu bot. We use our heart as a microphone in this game. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well...
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. Aw, Navy, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. Thank you, thank you. Glad to help cure the earworms. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Hey! Sorry to interrupt, but look at that! Over there! Isn't that a treasure chest? Okay.
What now?
Can I please now level something that's not mage?
Seeker!
Every time I try to change him back to Seeker, the game's like, actually...
Mage!
Mage! Grand Iron, Glossy Fur, Onyx. Do 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 do! A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon! Oh. Questley, thank you so much for raiding! Welcome, welcome everyone! Thank you, thank you! Should I not equip stuff that's impure, Chetos? Disappointed Emu, thank you for the 3 months! You don't think I can even equip it until it's purified? Maybe.
What now?
Although our only greatsword user is actually, Strahl, I think. Oh, that's a big buff. But at least he'll be strong. Oh, it looks so cool. It looks like some Monster Hunter shit. Hell yeah. See you later, friendly elephant. Thanks for being here. Isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy. Don't say that, please. What? Oh no, could it be?
Look!
A dragon's roar! And you feel the shaking, right? Does he attack you even, like, if you didn't draw him off? Or, sorry, drive him off?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Of course I am, Greed.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! Run! Running! Ah! I can't use the sprint button. I am hurrying. Oh shit!
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
I just realized the girl from the opening is probably another party member. I didn't even think about it.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry.
She looked like she had main character design. And she stabbed a dude, so. See you later,
This
Theta.
is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Do you think if I suck up to him, it'll give me more points? They were heroes, dude.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply.
Chris is like, I don't care.
Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide
We did
about.
kill the dragon, yes. And then another dragon started screaming.
Rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner.
I
Just
killed
like
the
tonight,
dragon's wife.
It was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
It's her! I think.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh. We failed at our jobs horribly.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Good idea. We definitely didn't need that guy to figure out what he did to the prince or anything. Oh, zip!
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but
You don't like the fact her
curse
ears
hanging
are
over him
toasted
was
like
powerful
marshmallows?
and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt.
I like the portrait art. I think it's very
Three
pretty.
generations we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
Every time he
been carrying
speaks,
a
I get
greater
like
weight than I
thrown off
realized.
because I expect him
In
to be
any
silent.
case,
I like
owe
that
you
he
my
speaks.
life.
It's very nice, but
And
I'm
we've
still
both
not
got
expecting
something
it.
to fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
There we
What
go.
now?
Oh no, chato. Ah! Tooth! How do I leave? Oh, exit game. Confirm. There we go. Dental health jump scare. Yeah. Okay. I have finished up. But I just want to say thank you very much again to Sega for sponsoring that. I hope you guys enjoyed. I honestly thought that was incredible. I always love seeing what new stuff is going on in the RPG genre, even if I don't necessarily have time to like play every single one because there's such huge time commitments. And it's awesome to see like the innovations and stuff. So thank you very much to Sega for the sponsor. It's much appreciated. Again, if you're interested in the video game, please type !metaphor and check it out at the link. Did you guys enjoy? I thought it was really, really good. I think it's absolutely beautiful. The music is incredible, like holy shit. And the battle system is like, you know, it's fresh and nice. I love it. Oh, but yeah, no, I'm gonna finish up there. I will be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place, more video games. I'm not sure what I'll be doing. I'll probably be trying to get through Silent Hill. I did actually notice that the person who made the frame gen mod for Dragon's Dogma before it was officially added has actually just updated one for Silent Hill 2, so I'm gonna check that out as well. I'm looking forward to crashing the game with all of my tinkering, because now I have a DLSS mod and a frame gen mod, so that's gonna be fun, and I'll be checking that out tomorrow. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I am done for today. If you would like information on when I'm live, please make sure to follow the channel and also check out my socials. If you would like access to the archives, the highlights, so on and so forth. Apologies for the highlights being a little bit behind. I've had a week. My taxes are now done though, so hopefully everything can go back to normal, but I am very, very tired. So yeah, let me see for now who I can send you guys over to. Let's see. Shugas, thank you for the entire year. Thank you. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Everybody's still playing Silent Hill. It's hard to find someone to raid. Send you guys over to Tops. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening wherever you end up. If you are heading over with the Tobbs raid, please, it's either Lime's Dance or Lime's Roll, whichever emote you may prefer to use as the raid message. Thank you so much again for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening wherever you end up, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, everyone! Goodbye! Bye! Bye!